Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Help support both channels. Currently broadcasting on YouTube and Twitch. Slowly growing here. Gained a couple more subs on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. A couple more followers on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. We're going to get back in here and do some more Pax-Dei. Let's talk about some skills real quick. I did work on some winemaking. When I first started, change gears to go to winemaking, I started off at level like 23. Currently, we put like 9 levels on there, almost 10. So we're almost level 33 right there. We can craft the apple spirits very well. So we've been looking for apples and putting them in a box so that we can craft some spirits on that side of it. I worked on another level in tailoring. I've been trying to put some level on weaponsmithing, fletching, and leatherworking. But currently out of leatherwork. Work on both those. Armor smith would be my next one to kind of push. These ones are kind of in the low zone. We're going to go out here and hunt some bear real quick. Level 34 there. I want to push this to 41. I did go out and get some barley. I got some more of the alcohol on cook right now. So we'll give that about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And all those jars will be ready to craft. That'll put my winemaking well above the 33 mark. Not that I have to max it out, but it would be nice. Red apples is going to be the biggest thing. Red apples seem to be the one. There's one last wine that gets me to level 40, and it takes 9 apples per craft. That's worse than apple spirits, I think. Alright, let's smash on some bears. Get some hide, get some bone. I need some more bone to work on tailoring. We're gonna do this for a minute or two. I don't necessarily need barley, I just went and got some. We're sitting good on yeast and flour. I can make some more yeast, so not necessarily worried about rye right now. Probably take a day off of that. Hopefully we don't get too many boss bears, or we just cut right through these guys, bear after bear. Get this skill up to 41 at least, and then we can start crafting, or start using the sword. Start working on some of that skill. See which weapon does the best damage. So far, I think this axe is doing the best. Got a slow attack rate. I'm hoping to add 2 more points of damage to that when we get closer to 41. I know it's not going to be impressively a lot, but something's better than nothing, right? They are scheduled to run a dungeon this weekend, so that's tomorrow. We'll see if that actually happens. How many people actually show up and what dungeon we're going to. I know for the most part we're going to be farming for the lockets and shit like that, so farming is going to be one of the things we're going to be working on. Oh, you stupid bears. Bet you're a boss too, aren't you? Oh, I'm going to get murdered. Okay, no more hits. Guys, no more. Let me climb this hill. Fucking hell. I can growl too, buddy. He's almost killed me again. Just like yesterday. Deja vu. We'll definitely get this axe to 41 today. Just gotta decide what one I want to work on next. I think I have an idea. I just gotta craft all them items to make it twice. Get this lemongrass. Go get some more lemongrass and then kill some more bear. Started using this Bold Winter Stout. It gives me 66 stam. I like my stamina. So overall my health is 2. Stam 218. That's generally pretty good. I can survive a few hits. I can run for a little while. But I'm liking that brew. I boxed a whole bunch of it so I can utilize more of it. Too slow, bear. Too slow. Now if I can hit the other bear for 22, be smashing them. Run it back. Probably not responding yet. Let's find out. Yeah. All right. Well, they keep giving me this rough hide. I don't want that shit. Thank you very much, but no. Really? Going after this bear anyway. Wasting time. Check my skill on this axe after we kill this guy. We are sitting at 35. I thought I was at 36. Anyway. Got about 6 more levels there. Oh, hi, Boris. You gonna come? Yep, they coming. I didn't want them boars. They suck. Weapon skill at least. They don't drop shit. I think it's because their hide has a bunch of flies on it. Why would it give you good hide if it's got stanky ass flies all over it? That's all I get is usually bone and sinew. That's it. Nothing special about these guys. Pain in the ass, really. Now it's gonna take twice as long for that other bear to spawn when I kill it. I had to waste time on you guys. Don't give me shit. Guess I didn't have to wait that long. There's both the bears. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to stay behind the line. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ouch. Oh, we gotta run, run. Yep. Keep running. Keep running. Fuck, bear, go away. That went bad quick. Why is that mage didn't come after me? Ooh, he dropped some plums. Try this again. Fudge. They're kicking my ass over here now. Pay it forward. Yep, they about killed me right here. They circle around that tree. They got me on the run. Oh, excuse me. Tonight would be the last night I work. Whoops. This being my Friday. Thursday being my Friday. Tonight would be the last night I work. I don't think I'm working the weekend. Not this weekend anyway. So we'll have 2 days off. They plan on doing a dungeon tomorrow around, let's see, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Usually I stream about that time, so we'll be on. We'll work on a few things before it's time to go. Wait for that call. If there is a call. I'm not sure how many people is actually going this time. Depends on if we get 4 or more. It seems like 4 or more will run through them dungeons like we need. But yeah, I'm hoping we run a dungeon tomorrow. Okay, Saturday then. So it won't be tomorrow, it'll actually be Saturday. So we actually have a day to build up some more spirits, plum spirits, apple spirits, and red currant spirits. It gives us another 24 hours to do that. Push our level a little bit better. Not that we need anything else in that area. We just need those apple spirits. So, it's gonna be Saturday. We'll be there hopefully. If not, we'll work on a lot of different things. Continue to push levels on my skills. Because usually, I think if it's more than 6 people, I don't know if we can party and go that way, or we'll see. I think we can still go. 7, 8 people, depends. It should just, we won't be able to party revive, or they wouldn't be able to party revive anybody that died. Not being in that party. I'm destroying this bear. Snap. That bear got destroyed. Alright, let's run it again. Skill level check. 36. Put a whole level on that motherfucker after killing 12 bears. Guess we're gonna have to kill about 12 more for another level. We'll run this until bag full, axe breaks. Usually it's when I run out of arrows or fucking hell. We're gonna try to run it as many times as we can for at least a little while anyway. Break off and trying to think of what I want to craft next, what I want to work on. I know I need these bones. We'll probably go collect some bone. How many do I have? Yeah, I only have 11. I'm getting many bones hunting these bear. I would get a lot of bone hunting deer and lower level boar. Just might do an apple run. Do this for a little while and then go out and hit all the apple spots at the same time. Try to kill some deer and boar that I see. Maybe I'll run the other side and kill all them wolves that spawn up over there. There's about 9 to 12 of them. I'm gonna probably wait a second for these bear. Only because I killed them boar first. Snag this mage. Well, hell, now I'm getting a lot of amber. That's the third amber I got. I've never used to get amber before killing those damn things, and I've killed a lot of them. I know I didn't kill that black bear, did I? I don't think so. No, I just... There he is. Hanging out with his buddies, the fly-infested boars. Nobody's gonna break off. Yep, I don't think if I was working on any weapon skill, I would probably burn these guys, set them on fire. They will die faster. Then, I would have to find some more spots for bear. If I kill these guys within a minute, I'd have to stand here and wait for them to respawn. As I am starting to wait right now. Not a long wait, but it's a wait. They're gonna have so much lemongrass, they ain't gonna know what to do with it. I almost got a whole nother box full of it, and that will craft into 2 full boxes of lemongrass tea. They've got 3 boxes back at the house. If I craft this, they'll have 5 boxes at the house with lemongrass. I wonder if I can trap them I know I can trap one over there. Maybe. Let's see if we can just get one. Just get one. Nope, he don't trap in that tree. Ran right through that tree like coming for ya. Holy shit. Stop that. Hurts, buddy. No, these brown bears are a pain. Ideally, I want to burn these bastards. Pull my axe out of the ground. Got you right in the butt, boy. Turn your back on me. Whoops. Oh, you're gonna be a smart bear, aren't you? Yes. Oh shit. Oh shit, get in there, you stupid fuck. We're this way. No, this way. Nope, this bear does not want to play. He is not having that shit. Oh, hell no. He's very smart. Very smart bear. Fucker. Get in there. Do your no, you're supposed to come through here like this. Nope, not gonna happen. Run. Why am I hitting the wrong button? Alright, I gotta do this. Just fucking mesmerize his dumbass. Yeah, we're out of here. Bunch of fucking soldiers. We can go catch that bear back on fire. Come get some, motherfucker. I know you're pissed. You're done, dude. Don't know why he didn't want to go in that tree, but he sure the fuck didn't. He didn't want to play the game I wanted to play. He's like, nope, nope, not this time. I'm not being trapped behind no tree, buddy. There's more than one way to kill a bear, though. More than one way to skin a bear. That's for sure. Eventually the day will come where they cannot get trapped. I expect them to run around trees all the time and not even get trapped like so. But they get trapped like so, and we're gonna come in here and smack them around a little bit. Check my weapon skill after we kill these two here. Actually, let me top up on some of these foods. If I can hit that brown bear for 23, we'd be doing all right. $37 there with 20 bears killed. Run a couple more times here. I got a few more arrows. I got another axe that's fully repaired. I got 2 bears fully respawned. Usually they grow a brain right here. They usually skedaddle around a tree and then I'm game over. Running for my life, screaming, "No, don't kill me." Sometimes that gray bear circles around that tree and flushes me out. Taking turns, line them up. You're next, Mr. Gray Bear. You're next. Destroy this bear. We got about 4 more levels to put on this axe. Wouldn't mind getting it before we head back to base, but I think we'll be doing repairs first. Just as we hit 40 and or 41. Got 20 bone. This is a start. I used to have a couple of hundred. I used it to push my tailoring up. Now I'm fresh out. I got 22 though. One for each bear I killed. But I killed 2 boars and they gave me bone too, so one of these bears didn't give me bone. 1 or 2. Hey, no, what are you guys doing? This is not what you're supposed to be doing, Mr. Bear. You're supposed to fucking be trapped. Oh, smart ass motherfucker. I don't like these smart bears. They're learning. Look at that shit. He just popped in and out of that hole. Oh, dude. Run, 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 run. What the fuck's going on over here? Why won't these guys cooperate? Can only take 1 more hit. Nope, that's it. Get down. Well, it doesn't look like that's working anymore. try to fuck him up then. I'm gonna be an asshole. Got something for asshole. Got something for assholes, I do. Check this out, asshole. You're on fire. And you can't move. Alright, let's see if we have to burn the other one or if he's gonna get stuck in that tree. If he don't get stuck in that tree, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop that tree down. Maybe, just not referencing. Shit. Maybe it's not registering, but I think it is. They're just running around it now. Which, I think the game wants them to run around it. Please be stuck, and don't get smart. Really would like to work on my weapon skill. I will kill them with mesmerize and fire, but I'd like to get some of this skill going on some of my weapon. That way I can choose whatever one I want. Actually looking for the best one that does the most damage. Still 37. Run it again. Probably run it one more time here, maybe. Actually, I want to go put this on cook, repair, drop off, and then maybe come back out, or actually want to run around and collect some apple, maybe some apples and hops. That's what we'll do. We'll kill these two, go back around, repair, go back out, get these apples and hops going, take a break from this, come back, do this again. Put these hides in the canner when I get back. But yeah, I don't need to push winemaking anymore. Once that I can craft apple spirits, I really don't have to max it out. I'm not really looking to max it out. Just looking to craft apple spirits on trivial, which we currently can do. Made a bunch of jars of alcohol so that I can craft some more of that winter beer. But I may not have to work on it anymore unless I've got plum, red currant, and or apples, which take a lot to make. But we should have enough spirits for the dungeon run this weekend. That's great. That's great. That's great. We've got another winemaker back at the base, at the main base. He's working on crafting spirits as well with whatever resources are down there. I've been collecting resources up here for my own personal use, and I've actually got enough to bring back some spirits as well. So my spirits, his spirits, we should be setting pretty good for a dungeon run. There should be no rationing of the poison resistance. Everybody should have a stack or two. Don't need 2 stacks, but you never know. Never know down there. We could be down there for an hour. We could be down there for 6 hours. We're down there for 6 hours. Yeah, 2 stacks would be great. So yeah, they did fix the disconnection through the running through the red line. I like that. I don't have to relog back in. Just a bunch of render lag coming through. Typical and normal. What I'd like to see them fix next, really what I'd like to see, is the trees forming up through the foundations. I want to see that actually gone. Please fix. Thank you. Where's that hops that I got marked? Right here. I had some hops over here marked. Oh, it's gone now since old boy put his fucking base right here. Thank you, very little guy. Hops used to grow there. I used to be able to pick some hops up. I guess I'm not picking no hops up no more. At that location. Alright, let's get this into fine leather. Box everything else. And run out of room. Yep, we're sitting pretty good on lemongrass, moving right along on plums and apples. We're gonna go back out there and hit these apple trees. Get my direction here. Look, go collect some apple trees, and then in the process we'll bring set back some more hops. We may or may not need the hops, but having a stack of it will be useful, as I won't have to go get no more. Didn't have that one marked. That's one more apple tree, damn it. Alright, we're going for apples, some hops, hills, a little bit of everything over here. Run around over here for a little bit, do the collection of the hops and apples in the area. Remember where this shit is. Run right to it. Get some red currant while we're here too. It seems like it's a pain. Haven't been able to find many of these. If I do, I haven't marked them on the map. No. I just want the hops. Here like this. We're gonna have to mesmerize his ass. Leave me alone while I work. Working here. Kind of remember where this stuff is. Run this route so many times. Kind of remember where things are. Hold on a second here. My monitor wants to be. Well, that's weird. Let me do this. Give me just a second here. My monitor went on the fritz. It somehow powered off. Now, there it is. My mic was not coming through the right monitor. I've got some weird shit going on here. Huh. Might have to log out of here. Might actually have to exit game. Somehow it glitched me up for some reason. Actually want to exit game. Somehow that got all screwy. Give me just a minute while we reboot this up. When my monitor shut off and then it switched priorities and then I was coming through on a different monitor, so I fixed that. And then my game went to like a window mode. We're reloading now. Try to get our asses back in there. Drop some on items here. From up that. This is the probably need those too. I don't know why I haven't been picking them. Turned around coming down that side of the mountain. Oh shit, hold on. Lost them. Give me just a second. This is all not right. Why is that like that? Yep, give me just a second. I got some technical time with my monitors. Guess they got a mind of their own right now. I think we're straight. We're good. Everything back to norm. Get back to collecting. There's something to kill over here. Collect. Pretty soon they're gonna do an inactive plot wipe. Hopefully that guy right there, he gets wiped. There's a few other plots that are I haven't seen people on in a while, so they're gonna be doing a wipe. We're seeing a lot of these inactive plots go away. Finally. Alright, there's a shit ton of hops over here. Maybe. Thought there's another stack. There's like 3 separate stacks right here by the deer. Eh. Not worried too much about that. Don't necessarily need a shit ton of barley more, or hops more. A lucky deer. A lucky. I have marked over here. Ah. Don't need all this crap here. I just have a hard time finding this hops by a big tree. Do you remember that? Would like to find some more apple trees, but I haven't found any more. What I have marked. Same with hops. I haven't found any more than I have marked. The bear, yes, that's a. Okay. Oh, bear, chill. I don't think hops here. Apple trees here. Oh, onion. Oh, there's more hops that I ain't got marked. I should have hit him. Not going after it. Bag maintenance, bag maintenance, bag maintenance. Yep, I think that's it for red apples I'm gonna see in this area. I think they spawn basically back there. Not so much over here. We are bone hunting now. Not too bad. Thanks for stopping by, Grumpy Jester. Thank you, thank you. I was actually checking you out the other day. Before I was, I think when I got out of work, you were on. Just before I went to bed, I was checking you out, hanging out there. Supporting your channel for you. But yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Working on a lot of different things today. Trying to get some bone collected up. I can work on some more of my tailoring. Got my wine making pushed up a little bit. But not too bad at all. No problem at all. Looking for some apple trees. Bones. A little bit of everything today. Backed off collecting rye and barley. Don't need that as much today. Got more jars of alcohol on cooking, so that'll be utilized later. Yeah, them wolves, they're pretty strong. Even with my equipment, they hit me pretty good. Well, not so much pretty good. I could withstand somewhat damage. That chest plate right there does pretty good on protection. That chest plate, that helm, gloves, and not necessarily them boots. And then that axe, that kind of helps. With that being 37, I first started off killing them with a bow. I had to lure one at a time that way. And then I got some better armor through the guild, and then I started just standing right up to them. I still take some damage, but not enough to actually worry about running. But yeah, it took me a minute to get there to start being able to kill them. I wouldn't be able to do that with growlers. I can only do one growler at a time. Dire wolf, I struggle with a dire wolf big time. They still hit me for 50 a hit, them dire wolves, so I can only take like a couple hits from them, and I'm only dealing 36 on them. Yeah, there's a lot of different levels of the breeds of animals. So you got like the wolf, the basic wolf, and then I think it goes growler, and then dire wolf, and then you got your corrupted wolf, you got your vector wolf, you got your infected wolf. I mean, there's a lot of different strands of these animals out in the world. When it comes to boars, wolves, bears, you can get the infected ones, you can get the corrupted ones, you can get the vector ones, which are really strong. So there's a lot of different levels that these animals can get, and they encourage you to fight them basically with a guild. I wouldn't be able to solo a lot of those names I just named off. I'd have to have a guild member or two with me, just so we can get out there and tag it up together. They talked about adding some solo play incidences, which currently you can't do dungeons by yourself. I mean, you can try, but you'll die over and over again. It'll kind of be to the point where you waste time. But they did mention in the roadmap that the patch that's supposed to be coming out in October, hopefully, that they're going to add a few incidences to where it's more single-player orientated. So I'd like to see that and see what that's about. Hopefully it's a dungeon or two that we can actually go into and run it by ourselves versus having 6 or 7 people go in a dungeon and try to clear it out. The mobs in the dungeon are crazy. We're supposed to be doing a dungeon Saturday around 7, 8 o'clock, so a little excited about doing another one of those. There's a lot of mobs down there, and they can range anywhere between hellions. There's poison mages down there. I think there's a lot of different things. The main reason winemaking is important is for the spirits that give you protection for poison. That poison, that mage down there that shoots poison can wipe out a whole group easily with a couple of shots. Everybody's dying. Heck yeah. We're getting better at it. The more we do it, the more we learn from what we did last time and what happens this time and what we need to do, how we need to do it, where we need to stand. So we're learning a lot every time we run one, getting better at it. We're still farming for the lockets, though. We got the bracers collected up. It's just crafting them. Takes a lot of those lockets. And then I don't know if we're going to do a shrine or if we're going to straight up do a dungeon. Or a temple, I mean. I think we might go right back to the dungeon. They might found another dungeon that spawns the items that we need. Eastern Standard Time. Yep, we are on the Eastern Zone time. I think that's when everybody's gonna get ready. It's possible we're traveling somewhere on our map. We're not gonna be walking for like an hour and a half. Maybe 30 minutes we'll be walking. It's possible we might be going back to the same spot. I think we walked over here somewhere. Yeah, we went in the back door over here somewhere and started farming this one. So it's possible we will be going somewhere else. I mean, there's a couple more dungeons on the map. There's one down there, one there. Temples all over the place. But yeah, I'm not too sure which one we're going to run this weekend, but we are going to hit one. Another dungeon down there. And also, we're looking for items. The bosses in the dungeon, they drop unique items like bracers with Pilgrim Fire 2 magic. There's a helm that gives very good defense. So it's like a tier 4 helm that you can get inside that dungeon, but only from that boss. A lot of dungeon runs, but it seems like we've been doing one every weekend. I think they've been trying to faithfully do one every weekend. with everybody's time online. I know there's another guy, he works during the week too, so he can't get on until Saturday. Going, boar. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's about 6:38 now. Yep. I'll definitely be streaming. We'll hopefully it's gonna be more than more than an hour. It usually takes a while to get down to the dungeon to where we need to be at. That. Phones go. I'm not gonna find no bear. Find a bear. Street. Yeah, that does help. It does help. You kind of get a time frame and then bam, okay, same time about this time. Yeah. Good reference to remember. Yeah, I gotta be full health. They only do 8 damage on me. But if my weapon didn't do as much damage as it did, then I would be trying to heal myself before I died. I keep dropping them, don't I? I need them actually, wolf carcass. I keep dropping them. But yeah, I slowly started out by luring them with a bow, and then I'd lure one with a bow, and then I'd smack him down with my axe or weapon, see what kind of resistance I had against it. I went from 1 to 2 to then 3. But only on the wolves. I can't do damn growlers. There's a growler cave nearby, and I went there, and I can only do 1 growler at a time. They actually hit for like 30 to 40, and then I only hit for like 30 to 20. So it takes me a minute to kill them because their health pool is a little bit better than a wolf. As it goes up in their tier, their health goes up as well. Probably defense resistances as well as as far as that goes. Barley. Lots of barley too. Don't need barley though. It's very possible they're trying to implement a different repair system. As far as what it takes to repair an item, armors and stuff like that. They're talking about doing this different than how they got it now. For low-level people to actually be able to repair their item without having to have a special bench or something like that to use. I think they're going to be bringing that in. And then, yeah, you would think that would be part of something they would add as well. That would be a weight factor on your inventory. But for the most part, they just got it stackable. It doesn't actually have a weight count to it. And then there's no weight count to your bag either. And it's possible they might add it when they add mounts. Depending on if they do add mounts, what kind of mounts they add, what the mechanics are going to be, if you can ride it, or if it's just something you can use to store your items. If it has a saddle, if the saddle has weight, if these items are going to actually have weight, a lot of that can actually change. But yeah, I'm curious to find out what's going to happen on that side of it as well, when it comes down to it. I know I'd be tired of walking around this map. I would like to be like, as soon as I'm done over here on this side of the map, I'd like to be home, processing what I've got in my bag, but it's going to take me another 10, 15 minutes to walk home. Meaning I could utilize that other time to be doing something else productively. But I'll have to take the walk home. And I kind of don't like the walks home, because I'll get out here, I'm over here on this part of the map, and I'd have to walk all the way back with a full bag and then get home. Same with that wolf cave down here. When I come down here, I fill up my bag. I gotta walk all the way back, through, back, all the way up. So yeah, I'm hoping they have some kind of system where we can't be walking all the time. I should have nailed that deer. I don't think that wolf spawns here anymore. There used to be a wolf that spawned right there, but I think they expanded their base, and when you expand your base to a point, it cuts into the spawns. I do actually have this marked on the map as a spawn point. Them over there, and then this guy. Used to be this guy. These guys have expanded since I've been here last. It's all new. Put them up. Don't drop them. Alright, we're gonna run backwards. Head back toward the base area. Oh. Mainly after these guys' bones. If they drop the orange hide, then I'll take that. I don't necessarily need the wool fiber anymore. Carcasses, no. Intestines, no. A lot of bone. This one I'm low. I got 110 health. I shouldn't have come up here like this on these guys, but I did. I will survive, but barely. I should have healed before I went up on them. Thought I picked up raspberries. See nothing. Probably some wolves on our way back. Hoping them apple trees somewhat respawn. That would be nice. Actually drop. Probably some yellow onion to start. Got respawnage on the wolves. I actually haven't timed the respawn on the apples, but I think it may be 15. Maybe 10. I see more this way than I am this way, so let's head in this way. Did get quite a few bones. It's only gonna give me 400 needles and 400 pens. That'll get me a craft on my tailoring going. Not much of a craft though. That will stop shortly after I start. Need like 1,000 bones. Looks like some of the apple trees have respawned. I see that one up there in the distance. Very nice. Main thing I'm after is these damn apples. Everything else is good. I'm gonna store it. Keep it. The bones are nice. Really did need these bones. The arrows. Just a bit. Somebody else collecting it too. That tree should have been respawned before that tree. Moving along. Like, who puts a stone anvil right here in the middle of nowhere? And beam. A couple beams in a fire pit. I didn't see all that. Didn't see the rest of it. Oh, pretty soon I ain't gonna have no more room. There it is. Let's go this way. Select those ones in a row right here. Circle back around and hit those other two on the way home. Fill this up with apples the rest of the way. Probably cross here. Yep, let's use our neighbor's crossway here. They actually did a pretty good job. I haven't seen them on in a while, which is weird because they're a pretty big guild. They use their cook station all the time, but I don't actually see anybody been on. Host of Shadow, that's pretty good. What's free? Like free. You guys got nothing. Got gloves. Check out these boxes real quick. Damn, they're just giving away shit. I'll take the barley, thank you very much. These guys better get in the market business. They're getting ready to well, with the next patch, hopefully, maybe with the next patch or the patches that are coming, they talked about having a marketplace to where that wolf meat, no, a marketplace where you can have transactions to sell things and earn gold and stuff like that. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Can't actually wait to see what happens with that. That's the cook stove I use a lot. But yeah, marketplace where sell items. What I would be buying right now, and it would be red apples for the most part on the market. If so, somebody had a bunch of red apples for sale, and I had some gold or whatnot to trade, I'd be hops. I'd be trading that for red apples at this point, and or vice versa. If I had a bunch of red apples, I know red apples are needed by all. If you're gonna run a dungeon, you're gonna need some red apples for sure. So I would probably sell my red apples on the marketplace for gold in transaction with the current system that they're gonna have. We'll see what it's gonna be like. I mean, when you craft your items to gain your level, you craft multiple items, and a lot of those multiple items are basically useless. You throw them on the ground because you got like 30 or 40 of them that you just crafted to try to gain a level. So a lot of it gets discarded. I'm curious of how that's going to play out in the market. People start putting those items in the market, and if they sell, I get some of them will sell. Like new players join the game, they can't get a tier 3 item, but here's a store with a tier 3 item, cost maybe 15 gold pieces. If they can acquire 15 gold, then they've got a tier 3 item. So I can see it being somewhat beneficial in that aspect of marketplace. But when you craft a whole bunch of wine, a whole bunch of beer, and a whole bunch of this and that and other thing, I'd have to sell these for 1 gold piece of. I'd have to sell these for one gold a piece, only because I have a mass majority of them. I have an abundance, and when you have an abundance, you can't actually sell it for a high price. You have to offload it for a lower price to actually start selling. So there's a lot of different aspects in the market that's going to come into play, and I'm curious to see what the hell that's going to be like. But I do see myself either selling high tier items like maybe cooked boar meat, maybe red apple spirits, maybe red apples, maybe hops. Maybe somebody don't want to go out and collect a bunch of hops, but I do. I'll go out and collect the hops and then put it in the marketplace. Bam. Somebody buys the hops. They didn't want to go out and collect it. That's fine. That right there, I see that happening. Yeah. And there's a lot of people online that, or there's a lot of people that play that work. I'm one of them. I actually work Monday through Fridays. Every other weekends when we've got overtime. So I do a lot of factory work. So I don't get a lot of time online. I do my 4-hour streams every day. So for the most part, I'm trying to get that in. So me going out and foraging a bunch of items that takes 20 minutes to an hour, I'd rather be doing something productively. So I'd probably use the marketplace a lot to buy some of the resources I need. If I need lard, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of lard. If I need sweet, whatever it is I need, I guess I'm gonna have to go and use the marketplace to get it. But that's gonna be something I think is gonna be used quite often, especially with new players that don't have high tier items that can acquire it through the marketplace. Gives them an option to get a spear or whatnot. But then you got guild like the Shadow House over there, the House of Shadow, that puts tier 3 items in a box and says, here you go, free item. So that probably will change to where the items won't be free no more. Your goal is to probably get the gold, and then maybe in the future they'll have a marketplace to where they actually add items in the marketplace that you can buy from the game, like maybe skins or weapon skins or other little items like that the game can have to offer with transactions when it comes to golds and marketplaces. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of content to deliver. I still think there's still more to come with these skill systems here if I can get on it. As far as being stuck on 41, I believe that's going to go to 100. I believe there's going to be more weapons added, more cooking items added. There's currently items in the game that I don't even think are being used. Like there's a gooseberry out there that I don't think is being used. It might be used for alchemy. I don't know. Cloudberry might be used for alchemy. But there's a lot of different resources on the map that haven't been utilized. You just don't use them yet. The silver branch, you don't use that. Can't remember all the other items that you don't use in game. So I'm hoping in the future they add more drinking items, more wine items, more bread items, more cooking items. Maybe culinary. If they're gonna max it up to 100, then you would have to have like either perfect or exceptional cut or a perfect cut. Now I think they've got premium cut and it goes down from there. I think they could do a perfect cut and they could do an exceptional cut for more food groups. Thank you very much. If I see you on there, I'm gonna stop by and lurk on by, just so you know. I'll be one of your viewers if I'm not at work. If I'm at work, then I usually don't get that much time to lurk. If I'm home and I'm streaming and I see you pop on, I'm definitely gonna jump in there, my man. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Appreciate you. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't stop. I thought about stopping when I was low on numbers. They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. You just keep pushing it. Keep doing what you do. Don't do anything different. Don't change. Just keep grinding them out. They'll come. Your viewers will come. I thought for sure I was at a stop, but every day I get on, it's something new happens, something exciting, and it changes the way how I feel in streaming. So here I am. I'm streaming every day. I started streaming on YouTube. I didn't stream on YouTube every day. I really don't. YouTube's a different ball game versus Twitch. Twitch is like you can stream all the time, no problem. Your video will disappear in 14 days depending on what your access is. But on YouTube, it's like an algorithm. It's so weird. YouTube wants to make money, and the only way they make money is by commercials. The only way they make commercials is people watch your video. If they don't watch your video, they don't make money, so they're not going to push your video that's not going to get watched. So on YouTube, you gotta kind of be the next best thing, and I'm not the next best thing. I'm really not. Sometimes I have great ideas, but then other times, nah, not all the time. If I was a millionaire, I'd have a live stream, and I would do a Where's Waldo type thing. I'd have a real life person dressed in somewhat red and white Waldo clothes, not so much to where he's noticeable, but kind of got to look for him, and then I'd put him somewhere in the world, and then I would alert the world through YouTube, Twitch, all the fucking social medias that there's a guy out there. You guys got to find Waldo. So I mean, I've got ideas, but ideas take money. That would be pretty cool to see a real life Where's Waldo type thing. Go out in the real world and try to find this guy somewhere in the world. I mean, he could be in Africa, he could be in Japan. There's clues for the most part, but then people would be taking planes and trains and automobiles everywhere around the world just to find this guy, just to play this game. I got to get back to boxing this stuff up here. Let me pull up my YouTube. There we go. Alright. We're really close. Boxing. So I don't think I need hops for a while. That will keep me going for a minute. I do have yeast on cook. I probably need... I don't have yeast on cook. Talking about... Uh-oh. Nag here real quick. Thought I had some yeast on cook, and I thought I had more yeast than I have. Let's fix that situation. Definitely be crafting apple spirits here soon. Get all this directed in the right box. What's that? Yep, I'm actually hoping work flies by tonight, so I can get this weekend started. Apples. Yummy. Anyway, we're gonna get yeast going. Yeast, what do we need for yeast? We need that rye flour and water. Pull out some water real quick. Water it up. Whoop. Whoops again. Alright, so I'm gonna pull the rye flour out of this mill. I actually run out of rye grain, so I couldn't even make no more rye flour if I had to make it. But I do have a bunch of it stored. So, not too worried about the grain right now. We can get grain tomorrow. We're gonna yeast it up tonight. It's gonna take an hour for them to craft anyway. Each one of them. Oh, I'll be back from work and this still won't be done. How many hours? 4, 6, 8. They might be all done by the time I get home from work. I don't work more than 8 hours. Takes a shit ton of water though. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rye tomorrow. Put that on flour cook. Oh, I've been boxing this water just for this reason, that I can cook the yeast with it. Damn bitchy ass water wells. Need more water. But it looks like I burnt right through it. I filled that box full of water. Need more water still. Want to get all 4 of them making yeast. It's actually barley. These are actually done. I'd be able to craft over 200 of the ale that I'm drinking. That will push my level to 33, possibly 34, if I craft all those jars. Do need water though. And then these guys, are you done? In about 35 minutes before everything's all done. Come on, water. But I can only craft that until level 35 anyway, I think. Yeah. So I think I'll use that one to get me to 30, 33, 34. I'll craft another batch, and that get me to 35, and then I won't be up. Then I won't have to craft no more. But one more batch of those and the fermenters will get me to 35, and then if I wanted to get to 40, I'd have to find some elderberries. And then the red apple usage is fucking phenomenal for this one. I do like the stamina that this one gains. But damn, the red apples. That's about 10 red apples per fucking craft. For how many? 5? But it is some good juice. I like the stamina gain. Or the max stamina that you can get from it. Elderberry one's not too bad either. Well, it does fire protection. That's all. Alright. See if I can get some more of this water because I need all of it. Get your water well. Like that last piece of water gets stuck. And then you can't pull it out. Alright, we're good there. Yeast is yeasting. Like I said, I probably won't need that much more yeast. All I gotta do is craft one more cycle. Got more rye flour over here if I need it. Yeah. So one more cycle of them should get me to 35. Alright. Check on the hides. And pulled out. Guess we're gonna go do some bear hunting, yeah. I'm gonna have to craft some more arrows here in a short minute. Grab some more stew. More rose hip syrup here. Top off my bag. Alright, let's go hunt some bears again. Get some bears and bones. Start stocking these bones up. That way, when I'm ready to make some needles and pens, I can get those going. Actually gonna take a short break here real quick. Get up, stretch, get something to drink, utilize the restroom. If you guys need to get something to snack on, get up, take a break, short break. I'll be right back, about 2-3 minutes here. Stretch out, get a snack, get something to drink, and I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, let's get back in there. Back out there. Get these wolves. Or get these bears. Fuck them wolves. Hopefully we get this skill maxed out soon. These weapons are trashed. Peekaboo. I'll kill you. Alright, let's work on this. These hides going. Get a few more bones, get this weapon skill pumped up. There we go, 20 now on the critical side of it. Only put a few more levels on this X anyway. What, 38, 39, 41? About 3 more. Bad boy out. Collect some more lemongrass here as well. Consistently collect the lemongrass. Recharge the stamina. Sorry about that, I had to check on something real quick. All good, good, good. Still feels like it's taken too long to kill this bear, even hitting it at 2020. They are strong motherfucking bears. That's how you block a fireball. Run behind a tree. That's some more of that red cabbage. Again, I don't know what that's used for. Could be alchemy. I have not seen anything in cooking as far as red cabbage goes. I cannot cook anything that requires red cabbage. I've got max cooking, so I would know if there's something in there that said red cabbage. So there's some items in the game. Hopefully they implement new food items. Maybe that red cabbage be a special item, since you can only get it from the NPCs that you kill. I have not seen them on the ground to pick up. I've not seen that. Getting them from the mages mainly. Come on, bear. Let's tango. Nope. They do not want to fucking go in here, so fuck you, bear. I'm gonna trap them trees right the fuck down and see if that takes care of this glitchy ass non-sticking bear problem. Yeah, I did not want to smack it. This fucking axe away. Alright, I'm chopping these trees the fuck down. Alright, they'll respawn. Hopefully it'll be better, but as of right now, we're cooking this bear. We're cooking his ass. Alright. Hopefully them trees would grow back and them bears cooperate and start going back through the circus ring there. They are not doing what they used to do. They used to get caught right up in that tree. Now they are running around it like it's a wall. Like they can't get in. So I removed them trees. They'll regrow back by the time I get there. We'll see if that's gonna help. If not, I'll just burn them bears over there. We just won't get that extra weapon skill that we were getting when we were over there working them guys. No worries. Still get the hides. Have to still go over there and kill them so that I can get the timing right when I run back here. Get these boars respawned. If I kill these two bears. When I kill these two bear spawns, if I come back to this one, I'd have to wait for a respawn. So I go over to the third one there to try to get the timing of these guys to spawn before I get back. Usually works. There's a couple times I have to wait about a minute. Depends on how hard my axe hits them for too. So if my axe burns them down really fast, then yeah, I'll be running through this faster than they can respawn. Done that before when I used my spear, and then I done that with my crude axe. Once these weapons get maxed out or close to max, they start ripping through these bears. Usually at about 2-3 minutes per spot, and then the more damage I do, the less time it will take. Trying to get it down to a 2-minute mark, 1 minute per bear. These gray bears are pretty easy to murder. Still wouldn't be able to stand up to it. It would crash me. Probably 39 on the skill for the weapon. At this point, we were really close. Not gonna get another point of damage. There it is. Just as I was saying, probably not gonna get another point of damage. I got another point of damage. Wait, you stupid son of a bitch. You're not supposed to run around a tree like that. You're supposed to be like, you know. Whoa, he just got fucking smart and I'm just about to get dead. Put him on pause real quick. Ready to cook his ass. Burn, baby. Ooh, I better get moving. He's gonna fuck me up. I can get another fire on him. Nope, they're getting smarter and smarter, and I think that's how the game intended it to be, though. Them not to get stuck on the simple tree. So I think they'll be chasing me a lot. Probably don't need no more of them damn things. I got a fucking shit ton. Yep, I don't think them bears are gonna go in them trees anymore. That being said, I'm gonna have to carry around my potion, health potion. That motherfucking bear almost murdered me. Alright, trees, don't fail me now. Ah! Stay, bear, stay. let me work on some weapon skills. When I'm done, I'll burn you. 24, snapping off his neck. Wish I could hit that brown bear for 24. In here, Mr. Bear, thank you very much. So it looks like chopping those trees down did help our situation as far as the bear getting in there. Probably a digital glitch that I could not see. I might have to take down the other trees on the other side if the bears keep running around it. Oh, he didn't drop shit. Bear carcass and 2 hide. What's wrong with that bear? Sick? I'd have been a sick bear. That bear didn't drop nothing. I'm fucking lucky I got the hide it dropped. Yeah, 39, some change. Yeah, even at level 41, I don't think I'm going to be hitting these bears for any more than 20. Maybe I might get lucky and hit them for 21. But putting 3 more levels on this axe is not going to make a world of difference. It's going to make a point of difference. One, this will go from 19 to 20, and the other one will go from 20 to 21. And he went from fucking like 0 to 60 like that. Not gonna matter, you're dead. They really, really, really don't want to be in that tree like that. They're like, I've had enough. Not game design, really, though. I know if I was a game developer, I'd be like, wait a minute, we gotta fix that. Them bears are supposed to run around the tree, not get trapped in it. Until they fix it, I'm gonna try to utilize as much as I can. Yeah, go with what works best. And currently that works the best. Versus mesmerize and burn. They, sometimes my timing can be, off. And my life can be in jeopardy. Especially this guy. It's like he stands there for 3 seconds. And then he's like, back up, run around. And at this close of range, I gotta load up mesmerize and then throw it on him. And by that time, he's hit me twice. I'm missing 100 health points already. I'll be lucky if I hit him with mesmerize. That last time he kind of got away from it. I thought about cutting these trees down, but this seems to be working still. Every now and then it does run around. Every now and then we have a panic attack. But that's every now and then, that's not every time. I can deal with 50-50. Let's get our stam built back up. Just in case we have to run around and throw mesmerize and fire. Be a little bit ready for that. Like I can't get up through the middle there anymore. Seriously made it to the point where I can't run up that hill. I gotta climb up it, and when I climb I fall. When I fall I take 2 bear hits. And then I'll be lucky if the bear stays there. But there is better armor than what I've got on. There is a couple more pieces that can be made and I can acquire. And it will give me a little bit more protection. Not the protection I need to stand toe-to-toe with it. That probably will never happen. Kind of encourage you to use your magic run, use your magic run. It encourages you to use your bow. Other players want on aggro, the others not, over there killing it. Gave him a fucking hard. And even the NPCs are hard. I can only lure one at a time. And then I gotta shoot him a few times. He hits for like 20 to 30. depending on what NPC I get. If I get a high level freaking god level NPC, then he busts me for 50. He still busts me up. No way in hell I would be able to take all those guys on at once. And then it's like the torturer would be a hard one. The pure, they're all pretty hard. They would smack me pretty good. Might be too close. In you go, buddy. Well, at least I had no boss bears today. Not one. Yesterday was back to back to back boss bear. Today we have not seen one of them damn things, which is good. I can continue to plow and work through these guys. Only thing I've had to deal with today is them coming out of the tree and coming after me. Had to mesmerize at least 5 of them, give or take 1 or 2. Trying to get this weapon skill to 41 so I can move on to the next weapon to use. I don't want to use either a broadsword or a long sword. I think I'm going to use that one sword I got, the Zealot one or whatever the hell it's called, to get that one crafted and start working on some of that skill. Probably run this one more time in a circle, come back, kill those 2, and then head back to base here. Do some repairs, finish up with some wine crafting. Maybe craft some needles and pens out of this new bones I got. And then call it a day for work. Tonight being my last night to work, I think I have the weekend off. I keep saying I think I have the weekend off. I should know. I do believe, and I'm gonna keep saying that because that shit changes at work like the weather. I'll get it. I left the work knowing that I didn't have to work the weekend, but I'll get there tonight, and then they'll say, "Well, you got to work the weekend." So it changes by the second. But we'll figure out I'm pretty sure I don't have to work. It's all covered. I've got the weekend off. Just get these 9 hours done. Be doing our dungeon run. Hopefully I'll be one of the ones going with the dungeon run. Depends on how many members show up and how many we got in the party going. I believe I'll be going this weekend. It'll be Saturday at or around 7 o'clock. They're gonna call everybody, and then I think we're gonna get our foods and everything situated, our weapons, our armors, and then we're gonna head out. Not sure if we're gonna farm a boss this time or if we're just gonna farm for the trinkets that we need. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I was waiting for them both to spawn. I already killed one. It's just like I cut so many of them up. It's like, did I just kill that one? Why is it respawning already? I mean, I'm not mad that it just respawned, but yeah, I didn't kill the second one yet. Yep, get this night the fuck over. Last night wasn't too bad. I was really tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep yesterday or the night before. And yeah, I was super tired going in that motherfucker. But last night it was rough. It seemed like around, what was it, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, I started waking up. I had some unfound energy, and then that kept me going through the rest of the day. When I got home, though, I played Pax-Dei for about an hour, like I do. I crashed fucking hard, but I still didn't get enough sleep. I got up at, what the fuck time did I get up today? It's about 2:30. I laid down about 9:30 and got up about 2:30. So about 5 hours today. 1 additional hour than yesterday. Work takes a lot of energy out of me every day. If it didn't drain me on my energy, I guess I wouldn't be so tired, but man, that place is taxing on your body. We are nothing but physical work. It's hot all the time. So yeah, it plays a big taxing on the body. You go to work exhausted, you come home exhausted. It's rough sometimes. But one more night. Keep telling myself last night. Then we got 2 days off. Starting on the 27th, though, I will have a 7-day vacation. I will have 7 days off of work on starting Tuesday the 27th, the same day as Star Wars Outlaws release. I will be streaming a lot of that game. Big Star Wars fan, so I've actually been following and anticipating the release of this game. I pre-ordered it so that I can play 3 days early. I pre-ordered the season pass as well so that when the new content comes out, I'll be able to play it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a lot of that. I will not stop playing Pax-Dei. Pax-Dei is my my bread and butter right here. So I'm still going to grind out a lot of levels. I still want to see what the developers are going to add to the game. Yeah, not gonna quit. Just like this weekend, I'm gonna go out and get a bunch of rose bushes, so that I can make some more rose hip syrup. I know the main base, they're down to maybe like a half a box of it. So I want to top that box off and maybe fill up another box for them, so that they're not running out of anything. They've got plenty of lemongrass tea. I got to bring over some nice boar stew. Once that's said and done, then I think all I got to do worry about is rose hip. Yeah, that's all I'd have to worry about then, is getting some more rose hip syrup, which is not a problem. We actually would have to go up that hill. Where? Yeah, we'd have to go up that hill over there beyond those trees, and that's where all the rose hip grows. But yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple hours out there this weekend. Maybe before the raid, maybe a day after the raid. But I definitely want to get some more rose bushes collected. We are lacking big time. Lemongrass we're doing really good on. If I could find a rose bush over here to collect every time I ran in a circle, I'd collect that rose bush as well and slowly acquire a bag full of it that way. Nope, we're gonna have to go out and actually harvest a bag full of it if we want to gain any real level on it. Alright, we're gonna kill this set, kill the next set. Head back to the main, work on some things there. Probably do a little bit of tailoring. Finish off with some winemaking. Like to get that other jars of alcohol in the fermenter before I go to work too, so that I might actually be running that to make that happen. All I would need to do is put the water, yeast, malt, and hops in the fermenter. I think when I get back, the first thing I need to do is take water out of the well. I'm gonna need a shit ton of it. Almost looked like he was healing up real quick. I was gonna be like, there's my first boss bear right there. I'm gonna check my skill level. We are 40, so hopefully we can get this to 41. If I can get it to 41, I'll let it linger in between 40 and 41, and then the max of 41. And then we'll start using another weapon. I might have to carry one of these axes out with me with the other weapon. That way when I max this one, I can just start using the other weapon. Probably what I'll do. But the durability on these axes are pretty well gone. This would be like the last use. Well, not this use, but the next use would be the last use of these axes. Alright, we're gonna go back, hit the other two. And then head back to the main. Work on some of them bones. I want to craft some clothespins and some needles out of them. If I don't use them tonight, at least I got them made up and stored. We'll pull that alcohol out of the fermenter and try to put some more in there on craft. I think I only have to do that last time, and then we will be done with anything on the fermenter. I think I need, no wait, I need intense mead flavor, mead intense flavor. But then I'd have to go out and collect a bunch of fucking elderberries and a bunch of apples. Either apples or elderberries. I don't like collecting elderberries. Can't never find them. But the apples now, if we get a good flow of the apples, nice good flow of spirits going on and shit like that, then I might actually use apples for my craft to get to level 40 on winemaking. And making that drink, I would actually save that drink and take that drink back to the main base, and everybody else that wanted to use that drink could use it as well. I gotta take a lot of that alcohol back. I gotta make a couple of trips actually. There's nice boar stew I gotta haul back, a whole bag full. There's that winter alcohol, that winter ale. They gotta haul back, and that's a whole bag full. And then I got the spirits. I gotta haul them back. And that's not a bag full right there. That's only a hot bar full, maybe. But no, I got a lot of shit to haul back to the main base, and I probably should be doing that tomorrow when I get out of work. Is my first run over there, or teleport to the main base with the alcohol, come back here, make all that boar stew, and then teleport that back, come back, make as many spirits as I can, and take them back to the main base. I might wait until Saturday on the spirits though. We're not doing a dungeon till then, so I won't actually have to take them home until Saturday. Alright, let's head back to the main. What did I do that for? What, did I drop something? Or was that a swap? I never realized that before. The stats on the weapon. The base stats. Not sure why I would want to show you base stats of the basic weapon that you utilized to get to this point. When you're using the great weapon or the the tier 3, tier 4 item. It's going to show you the base stats. Which is kind of good if you want to know the difference between what a normal weapon would do versus what your current weapon is hitting at. Stats, stats, stats. We all like stats. Numbers, crunching numbers. We all like crunching numbers. Like somebody built recently, somebody had just plopped this down right here. This wasn't here yesterday. Somebody recently plopped this down and started working from here. This is actually a good area to work from or be based by if you're looking for the resources that you will need. Lemongrass. Not so much apples. Apples you can just keep running every time they respawn. Apple spawn. It looks like in these areas here. So I've got apple spawns here. I know down here as well. We got apple spawns down here. So it looks like they spawn in the light green tree areas. I've only got that area right here. Actually only right here. And then it goes deep forest. And then the other spot for apples will be here. Down here. Over here. There might be some apples through here. Just depends on the trees. Looking for those type of trees, then most likely you're gonna find apples in there. Hell, I don't know what I did with my other red cab. There it is. Speaking of red cabbage. I don't have any here. Yep, we're almost level 41. I'll carry an axe with me and then we'll make a weapon for the next usage. I'm probably going to craft that weapon next. Hesitated for a second. The next. Light these up again. Actually, I can turn them into bigger hide. Me to craft them. Craft one more, two more in there. I want to craft that weapon. Heavy steel pommel. Let me see if I got one of those. One heavy steel pommel. One steel crossguard. Don't have one of them. I want to craft another one of them. I want 2 of these swords. Gotta be on trivial, right? I need a steel crossbar, right? Let me look again. Don't remember. Large steel crossguard. I need steel bars. Do I have any? Yep. I want to craft 2 of them. And I think it's a large steel sword blade. I want to double check though. Let's go double check that. Large steel sword blade, yeah. Holy shit, I need more bars. Alright. So those ingredients are crafted. See what else we need here. We need leather string, short wood stock. Oh, fine leather string. Steel nails. Linen string. Oh shit, I don't have no nails. Do I even have linen string? I don't think I do. Nope. I do need nails. Alright, let's craft the rest of these in bars. Probably gonna fail crafting one of these swords. Hope I craft them both. And then it's gonna hit like shit because it's level 1. I would like to go test it on some bears, but no time, no time. Make some nails. We'll have plenty of time to do that tomorrow, though. Get this bad boy crafted up, though. Make a few extra of these nails. And in string. We will craft us some linen string then. Alright, so they're moderate to craft. I'm praying to God that it fucking crafts. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Chugga, 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 boom. Nope, not gonna give it to me. There it is. There's one. Give me another one. Give me another one. There's the other one. Woohoo! Yeah, we got lucky. Yeah, we got really lucky on that part. Holy bastard sword. This thing is massive. Holy fucking hell, what's the special do? Oh, the special does like a spin attack. Test it, I gotta go test it, I gotta go test it. Test it. Do a little bit of testing of this bastard sword. Jesus, fuck, it's massive. It's like length of 2 people. How's he even put that sword in his pocket? How's he even put 2 of them swords in his pocket? Look at that damn thing. Oh, it's glitched out? Nah, how you gonna carry 2 of them damn swords in your pocket? Without poking something, you know? Something's getting poked. Alright, before I go over here and try to die. See what this sword's all about. Get some levels on. Hey, come on, you guys. You see me right here? Look, I'm standing. Pet the bear. Bear's like, yeah, fuck you won't. Does 10 to start. Rip out the special. Zip, 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 boom. Probably just put another 3 levels on it there. This actually might do more damage than the axe, but damn, look at the attack speed. It's like 11, 11, 11, 11. Got a hella slow attack speed. But I think it's going to be really strong. The special is like waste 3 seconds, waste 3 seconds, hit. It should be hit, hit, hit when you're spinning. And it might. I might have to be closer. Yeah, it's gonna take 5 minutes per bear until I get some skill on it. I'll try to move closer and spin attack this bear. Wait, smack. Nope, I want to spin attack. Yeah, so spin attack really didn't do what I thought it would do. But damn, that sword takes forever to swing. I actually want to see where the skill's going. Great swords. It would be applying to great swords, and I don't think I'm gonna use this special. It seems like it wastes 6 seconds per 33 hit or per 33 damage. And hell, in 3 seconds I can get that by 13, 13, 13. Eh. Damn special. Yep, we got some work to do with this great sword. With its attack speed, though, I don't think I could be able to take on wolves like I used to with the other one. The other one has a quicker attack speed. I can hit the wolves 3 or 4 times before they hit me. This one, I wouldn't be able to. They'd hit me 3 times before I'd hit them once. My life would be over if I went for wolves. Yeah, I don't mind that sword. We're gonna actually work on that skill level. Push that higher than what it is. We did put a few levels on there. We're at 7 now. The more levels we get on there, the stronger it will hit. It'll probably get up there like the other ones did. It'll hit for like 20, 25. All said and done. It may do a little bit more. Depending. I don't know what the stats are on each one of them. As far as the great axe versus the great sword. But the great axe has more, I think, slash damage than the great sword. Check it out real quick. But I'm pretty sure the great axe is does more. Does slash of 41. This does slash of 26. So yeah, the great axe might be the way to go. Might be. We're just working on the skill level, that's all. If we use it or not, it just depends on the situation, I guess. We do have some bones collected up here we can utilize making pens and needles. Start off by making needle or pens. Yep. Let's make some pens real quick. Chop, 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 chop. Somehow I lost. Wait. Weird. Browser and my monitors are being all weird. Twitch dropped out of one of my browsers. My monitor wants to be all funny tonight. It was flickering. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought it was the game, but then I didn't see any flickering on the live stream. Need about 3 more levels for this one to be maxed out. Make pretty much everything fairly easy. There are some items in this list that I have not found. There's some bosses that drop some items that I have not found. Some NPCs that drop items that I have not found. But there's a couple items in this list I cannot see. I'm gonna burn through all them pens in a matter of minutes. I need more bone. I would need another 500 bone or more. $400 more bone, not pens. Those 80 pens made, or those 80 bone made 400 pens. It takes 4 pens. Craft an item. If I could craft 40 items. Pens I got. Yep, not exaggerating. Would need 500 damn more bones. Turn the rest of these into needles, I guess. Don't have any needles. Pins and needles. That's what I've been crafting here. This will push me to 40. Them guys are done. Sit up. I'm gonna come over here and take this stuff out. Get it ready to do the next batch. Alright. That's gonna allow us to craft, holy shit, 320. That will definitely push us to level 34 easily. We're gonna work on this for a little minute here. Get these crafted up. Get the next round going. Probably don't even need to do a next round. To get to 35 I do though. cider I would have to make next. Don't want to use them apples though. I'll be doing a lot of apple runs this weekend as well. I'm gonna try to remember to go do that whenever I can. Get a box or two filled with apples. Still not gonna be enough. Excuse me. Alright, let's go make some room real quick. At level 33. Keep going. A lot of jars, a lot of crafting. I like that it's only one per craft. Gets me close to 100.5 XP. Well, 300 times 100.5. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Definitely be level 33 tonight. And then tomorrow, I'll have all this processed offline. Then tomorrow, hopefully with this being processed, it'll be 34. I will have to craft another batch to get it to 35. Thinking if I craft another batch, I should probably take that batch back to the main. When I craft it, it crafts more than what I can carry. Maybe I'll load them up, take all those jars back to the main, craft them at the main, put these bad boys in a box. Somebody might use them. I know I use it for the stamina, max stamina. I like that it gives some extra health to me as well. But for the most part, I drink it for the stamina. Yeah, the ratio 1 makes 5, so back to base with these. The next run, next batch I craft. Level 33. And now we work to 34. Alright, very easy craft for that. It will take 2 levels to make it trivial. Not getting that much EXP per hit now that we're closer to the max level craft level for that. Still our EXP is not that much, but it's still over 100. 100 times 200, we're looking at 200,000 EXP. And that might not even gain us a level, so it might be more than that EXP wise. Bag full again. But anyway, we're gonna leave out of here crafting these wine jars here. This bold spirit, bold winter stout. We're gonna check up out of here doing that. I'm gonna get ready for work while that's happening, and then we'll log off and go to work. Thanks everybody for stopping by on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys. It helps both channels grow. Slowly growing on YouTube, slowly growing on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting me. Appreciate it. We're going to be doing a dungeon run Saturday. Hopefully. We're prepping for that. We're trying to get some spirits built up. We're ready to build spirits. We just need apples like crazy. So many apples are needed to make those apple spirits. But we'll work on some more tomorrow. Tomorrow I've actually got a day off. Tomorrow will be an extended stream. I may or may not be on around 5 o'clock. I may come on around 7. I take care of a few real life things at that time when I've got a day off. I'll get up, I'll take care of some things, and then I'll get online. But for the most part, I'll be online. We'll stream for about 12 hours, and then hopefully we'll have a good stream and a good run on Pax-Dei. We're going to continue to work on some of these skills. I want to work on a lot more skills. So, thanks everybody for stopping in. You guys have a great, safe night. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and thank you very much.